I'm upstairs. Let's see. Let me go be a diaper. Let's see. Today you need a diaper. Yes, move it.
Look at my Granbury Crown. I just got the Monarch. Okay.
It's okay. Just think. Think it. Well, where did y'all put them? There.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic, us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Aww. Don't be like that. I never get to do this part. Please. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly. Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss it.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon? Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
Fresh blood at last. Stellar Bay could use some.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, you trying to get us all in trouble? What do you think you're doing? Do what you want, I guess.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger. Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you? Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all. Nope. But a man can dream. Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such. Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. But then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though. Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. On account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you?
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there. Get right in that baby-wrapped stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
We don't get many outsiders.
Sure.
On my way.
New face, huh? You from Off-World? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. I wouldn't doubt it. You look like the type who tends to come out on top. Not like us cogs, trying to be the squeaky wheel but just getting deadlocked. It's been days, but Velma won't even hear us out. Maybe you could just make her listen to our demands. You would do that? We sure are lucky you decided to come up to the patio today. I knew drinking up here would be good for more than the view. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true. I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
It'll be good to get some steady pay again.
Thanks for the help. Still, this is a nice break from the warehouse.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
We're not the best equipped, but scouting for rafts keeps us on our toes.
Well, we don't get many outsiders.
If you want to talk to the boss, she's in the back of the warehouse.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean, more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of the way.
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
Quietly now.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths. Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the raptidons chewing at the walls, I just turn my transceiver up to drown it all out. Most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being clogged up, but sometimes it's tossball. So, what can I do for you? Graham's always filling the airwaves with his propaganda, like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch. Graham's always filling the airwaves with his propaganda, like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brack's missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by any time you like. Hmm?
You don't look like Sublet. Must be freelance. Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
Help! Someone's been killed!
I think I'm gonna be sick. No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Sure.
Oh, sorry. Just so deep was all.
What a gruesome way to die.
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls. Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
If you've gotten stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists...
I'm going. Be right there.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
You don't look like Sunlight. Must be free. Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
Good day to you.
I'm going.
You! What do you think you're doing? I suppose I can look away this time.
Sure thing. Oh, wow.
Hey, I
Trying
saw
to get
that.
us all in trouble.
Oh, Ma, I think I soiled myself.
wrapped musk, and canid eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a manta queen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Manta queens, especially. Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss them. Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal? All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mana Queen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there, too. Yeah, you find him yet? Huh? Like what?
I need... Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy? Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Smells like rats in here. Oh, it does work.
I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltiness.
Okay.
I'd consider a real night's sleep instead.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. I can't keep working double shifts either. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind? Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a Ground Six spacer. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the salt tuna, fat, and mostly tumor-free. Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
She's principled, in at least this area. I will begrudgingly give her that.
Thank you. I think. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate. Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home. Near the diner.
You'd steal from your own people? That's low, man.
That's business. Someone's got to keep the lights on. Yeah, and did you miss the part where I'm working doubles to cover for everyone who decides not to show?
Ironic, isn't it?
I'm the one who keeps this place running. That money's mine, one way or another. Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium.
Were you really in jail, Mr. Max? And you were our vicar?
Yes, but as I've repeatedly said, I was assigned there as a vicar. I was not a prisoner.
I just can't believe you'd lie.
I was not lying. It had no bearing on my ability to minister to my flock, and was therefore not worth mentioning.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Got an update for us? We can't afford to sit this out for too much longer. Know what I mean? How'd you manage that? Wait, never mind. If I question it, it'll turn out not to be true. Besides, I never follow how you got Velma to part ways with a bit card of her own accord. As agreed, here's your compensation. Ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
I saw that. What do you think you're doing? Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies. Think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball game?
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir. Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or a mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away. Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grimm wore her patience thin a long time ago.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on. Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just, Your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need? This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money. She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too. Damn right it is. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pig. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
So, guess who Celia brought home the other?
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh? Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry. Oh, in that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Poor fella. Hope he's okay. We should hurry, Captain.
Here to catch a game? I'm afraid the transmission's still pretty bad. What can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. They were pretty distinct. Monarch doesn't exactly have a thriving dental industry, and Isaac seemed to get stuck in all sorts of bad habits, dietary and otherwise. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter, other times he'd keep betting on a losing team, started owing the wrong people money. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Yo, yo. I can't hear him for shit.
Y'all are fucking stupid. Heard that clear. Copy.
Yeah, I'll see you next week, bro.
Yeah, fuck you, bro. Tomorrow's the first day of light commercial coming to second, supposedly.
I thought it was in November.
I thought it was tomorrow.
Last I heard, November.
That's what Bill had made it seem like, because Bill said he was going to be gone for a week, and then when he got back, I would be in class. And then after I get back from class, they start light commercial.
In November.
Well,
that's what I had heard last.
I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it being like never, but
never.
Never ever.
I think honestly it would start before then because, well, no, because the dude on fucking ACLO, ACLO 2 kept talking shit all week that Bill was out. He was like, in 2 weeks, it's not my fucking problem because he'll be over there in light commercial. That's what he said.
I guess we'll see.
I could have sworn like that it's tomorrow. They're gonna try to run, but they've been trying to throw money at people to get them to work over there. Nobody's fucking taking it, bro. Everyone's telling them to go fuck themselves.
I'll go work over there as long as I don't have to do maintenance. I'll be fucking making all sorts of glue messes, bro.
Fucking A, right, dude. I mean, and on top of that, it's like they were talking about running like a skeleton crew on light commercial when they do come up, because I think they're only going to run like ALC 19 or ALC 20, one of the two.
You say white commercial?
Yeah. Yeah, light, shorthanded, get it.
That's
they're gonna be running a skeleton crew. So like, remember how Respec used to be when they first started on second? It was just like they had just enough people to run the line, so they wouldn't even really have numbers to hit. They were just kind of like trying to get the hang of running the fucking line. I think that's what's gonna happen. But we'll see.
That makes sense.
Because they're gonna try to end. Like, what's probably gonna happen is if they can't pay people to go over there, they're just gonna fucking bring people brand new to Daikin and throw them on like commercial.
Yeah.
Like, they got options.
It'll be the worst possible
situation.
Yeah. New line, new people. Hell yeah. What could go wrong? Everything? What?
No, I've been playing Outer Worlds, dude.
Yeah.
I just got fed up last night and got off, so.
Yeah, I figured, bro. It's fine. No big deal.
I mean, I love playing with Rolando. I genuinely do, but it's
me hard to relax when we're stressing over ranking shit.
Yeah, and on top of that, it fucking sucks because there was 2 fucking incidences like that. I'm like watching Rolando, and it made me mad because what happened is we were on top of that fucking building, the area that we kept fucking landing last night that had the explosive hold and the sniper nest, in like the middle of the map. And then it had that really, really high platform that we like to go up to. That's got the zip line that goes up the middle, like right across from Repulsor.
Okay.
Anyway, and everybody likes. I was poking with a sniper, bro, at the team that was up on the wall.
Oh, sorry.
And I fucking got dropped. The guy got a lucky fucking headshot and dropped me. Nobody fucking pushed. But Rolando sat there for like a minute and a half. And like ever so often, like a knuckle cluster would come in because Fuse was trying to confirm the kill. And I'm just like in perfect cover. Like, come on, bro. you know, and he's just sitting there. His knee-jerk reaction is to shoot at fucking everything. Like that's the impulse control. There's like knee-jerk reaction, shoot at everything. So he wasted all that fucking time that he could have fucking just got me up and we could have got the fuck out to, oh, I'll come back. And no, motherfucker, like you right there, get the res. I'm right next to you. We're not in the middle of a fucking heavy fight. We're not getting pushed aggressively. Fucking res my ass. But nope, I got killed. And I'm like, oh, great. And then if it's not that, we're fucking running from the ring. The whole fucking game, we're running from the ring. There's no need to go loot and push further out of the ring. So, like, positioning was fucking us bad.
Well, I just think that we weren't really in sync in general. Like, if we all did the same, like, shit, like, it would be more effective than all three of us doing our own thing. And that's kind of what we're doing right now. We're not,
Dude, I mean, if Rolando had a fraction of the fucking don't die on me soldier that you had last night, it would have been fucking a different story. But he's not.
yeah, but I fucking do it too much, bro. And then I get in situations where I go out into the ring and I just got us both killed, basically. Like, it did nobody any favors.
Yeah,
It's
there's
I
a
don't know,
time and
man.
place. It's just the
Yeah.
judgment, the shitty luck, and the least correct choice was made.
Yeah.
Not the wrong choice, the not as correct. But it was just fucking frustrating, dude. Frustrating as
I
shit.
get it, bro.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If we get pushed really fucking hard and there's no room for a res, I'll fucking bounce and try to come back for you. But Rolando immediately, one of us gets dropped, I'll come back for you. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know, like we had like 2 fucking years for the res. You had more than enough time to res me. I'm not saying res me and let me heal up and then fucking run. No, like get me back on my feet so I can get the fuck out of here so I have a fighting chance. And then everybody was fucking connecting, dude.
Yeah.
Like that shit pisses me off so fucking bad because like I can accept if you're better than me, but how do you how do you not miss a single fucking shot? And then like I'm looking at my kill feed, dude, if they don't like every fucking shot was a headshot, like are you fucking serious? Or I come around the corner and we've got the same fucking weapon and we both fucking I'm hitting all of my shots, but he happened to hit every one of his was a headshot? What the fuck? And I'm bobbing and weaving, bro. Like, dude, you can't
stop fucking connecting hardcore, dude.
And I'm like, dude, you can't tell me you're that fucking good. If you're that fucking good, what are you doing in fucking plat? And on top of that, if you're that, like, you can't get that, like, that level of accuracy on a controller is just fucking ridiculous, dude. Like, you'd have to be playing nonstop all the fucking time. Put some serious, you'd be beyond an overtime gamer, not even a full-time gamer to be that accurate with a fucking controller, bro. It's just ridiculous. But
yeah, it was rough, man. It's rough. Lately, it's been especially rough.
But I played for like 30 minutes of Apex today, and I'm like, yeah, no, fuck this. I'm done. Like, I got a sour taste in my mouth. I got to cool down from Apex for a little bit.
No, I get that, bro.
I enjoyed it, but fuck that shit, dude. Let's sweep away.
You ever think about what goes on in a marauder's head?
No, they're crazy.
But they still manage to feed themselves, dress
Not
themselves,
allowed
work
in the
together. Gotta be something to that.
fuck out of my way.
All I need to know is that they're on the other side of that wall.
Hey, you can do.
I'm sure someone said the same thing in Amber Heights.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly? Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Aha, the helpful stranger I've heard
finally
so much
invading.
about. Here to do business, hmm? Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
Cheers.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
I just blinded myself.
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Alcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna. Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
Yeah.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are
Looking for my juice.
Alright, 62% on hardcore.
It's been right here on the table for fucking 3 days. Aha! That is not the one I was looking for, but it worked. You understood me.
Oh my god. And he understood us and got it all over me.
It sounded like said, yeah, no problem. Sorry.
You get one. Which one? This one?
Bullshit. I get one.
How many do I get?
Because I'm eating them all.
Now that's bullshit. That is straight bullshit.
He only told me I could have one because I ate the whole box of the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
Mr. Vicar, I don't want to be rude, but I don't think that means anything.
On their side
Yes,
is weird.
it's as though
Holy
the good
shit.
vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
What the hell was that?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
Yeah.
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
Who did it? Who did it?
It's
I don't know,
true.
so we gotta go to the goat.
Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course.
I just need two.
If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Impossible.
I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Oh shit,
Saying
oh shit, I'm gonna
what,
die, I'm gonna
which
die.
way?
No, I don't wanna die. Get off of me. Oh,
That's
you
just what it's
bitches.
called. It's supposed to stand for something, but I forget what. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Oh, I needed just one more. Come on, it's gonna be it.
What can I do for you?
Give it to me, bitch. Yeah. You tried to steal it too. I saw you.
Who?
You.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
I knew I was gonna die, but at least I got that kill.
But that's terrible.
And I had no moves,
What
so I
happened?
didn't lose anything. Woohoo! Those notes right there in the middle.
I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually. Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services. Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. You'd head south along the road and look for a mountain to the west. Not that I'd advise it. It's a terribly dangerous trek. But if you insist on going, I'd recommend taking a local guide. Nyoka would be a prime candidate.
If you can keep her sober.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
I'm going over.
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
You see what I have to deal with?
For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1. As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to.
And how did that work out?
Most regard Monarch as a lost cause. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
Oh, fuck. Oh, he
I
came
hope
over
you
here with
treat
his
them
ult.
nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treat people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Ms. Holcomb is our endlessly optimistic crew hand.
Cool.
It's good for the
Can
captain's
I get there in
morale.
time?
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately,
yes, I can
noble
get
thoughts
there.
rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet
no
once
more
the other
worrying about
corporations
blinders.
pulled out,
Let's go.
creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. Oh, well, there were surely other junior executives with more open minds, though none of them had the temperament to handle the paperwork. But I was keeping my tone flat and
Dang it, he
maintaining
fucked
eye
me up. I
contact.
fucked up with that grenade.
You weren't supposed to
Dang it.
notice I was
Oh, well, I
avoiding
can
the
get back to
subject.
work. Let's go. Let's go.
This is why you've never been good with presentations, sir.
Very well. Many, many years ago, Graham Bryant and I used to be collaborators of sorts.
Is there an invader? There's an invader. Let me fuck that shit up.
Indeed, for all the good it did. MSI's then leadership wasn't enthusiastic. They insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else. Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Without the board, chaos would overtake the system. Working within the established order isn't a principle to snub one's nose at, Captain.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
Somebody better crush them, that's all I'm saying.
I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows, perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
Got you, bitch ass.
As far as I'm concerned, the less said about Graham, the better. Graham seemed like a reasonable man years ago, and we both agreed that MSI's treatment of its workers was untenable. I thought reforms would be enough. I didn't realize you wanted to abolish the corporate system entirely.
Damn it.
What can I do for you?
We passed you. Dang it.
Sure.
Come on. Oh, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. Oh, shit.
Can't do that.
Kenzie, are you saying something? I can barely hear you. It is 100% okay. There's a particular shader that I'm trying to get that Garrett has, and it makes me mad that I have it. And the only way to get it is to get lucky in Gambit. So let's go.
Excuse me?
You are accused. You know the shader that you're using on your
yeah,
your Guardian? That shit. That's the one. Called Gambit Jadestone or something. It's so gay, and you can only get it by getting very lucky and running Gambit.
Oh.
So you got lucky again, and I didn't. Go figures. Go fucking figures.
No. Because you're gonna fucking eat all the goddamn cookies. No, one row. Motherfucker, there's only 2 rows.
I know, you have the other one.
No, that's not what I got it for.
Why?
So we can have something sweet throughout the fucking week.
I said I'm gonna make cookies. I literally get paid the day after tomorrow.
Well, then they need to last until the day after tomorrow. So not having a whole fucking row of cookies now. They're not like, I mean, these are not like normal fucking cookies like Oreos and shit, bro. These are fat ass fucking baked cookies from HEB.
Oh yeah? I'll take a row.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, that's like fucking 7 cookies.
7 fat ass cookies.
Yeah, bro.
That I need for baby Blade.
You know what? Fuck losing weight. I went to the gym last week. I deserve a week's or a fucking roast worth of cookies. Yeah.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Yeah, good. Apparently the shader you got will do the same thing to my fucking, to the Warlock fucking version of your armor. And I totally want it. Like, we could be matching in time for the fucking new strand, fucking also green, fucking class ability comes out.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, stop bouncing me, these motherfuckers. I'm not a basketball. Oh, my most important spot.
Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload sell tuna shipments.
Hostiles incoming at your mom.
The trick is not to breathe through your nose.
God damn it.
Show me how it's done! Subtle work, Captain.
You got it, Captain!
Everyone all right?
These guys are aggressive with that shit. Come on. How's he immune? Oh, that's so fucking annoying.
I smite you in the name of the law!
And still not enough to kill all that shit. Jesus Christ, they fucking overloaded us.
Where'd we go? Here we go!
I'm going over.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
I'll fix you right up!
sight.
Oh God. God. Where's this bitch? Where's this motherfucker? Okay, well, listen. Oh, God damn it. These guys are all in one fucking party. So good. Okay, so he's not on this side. Oh, yes, he is. Really? No, not yet. Yeah, right. Oh, we need to do some damage to this guy. He's trying to fucking target. Oh crap. 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 He's got golden gun. He's got golden gun. He's got golden gun. He might be looking for me. Oh, what a piece of shit. Oh, what a piece of shit.
What is
What a dick. Just hide. Oh, wow. They killed him. I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed.
He's not impressed.
Hey, there's some heavy ammo over here.
Yeah, she's in the middle of taking care of it.
That's fine. Yeah. I think I just killed all four of them.
It shines on us today.
Alright.
Oh, baby.
our bed?
She shouldn't be.
She's in our bed.
Did you go upstairs?
Yes, I did, and she's in our bed asleep.
Fucking dick.
I turned on the light, and I see her baby, and I was like... And then she's literally under the covers right there. Where he sleeps. So even if we set up the baby monitor, I couldn't go in there.
Alright. Good. She's terrified? Of what? Oh my goodness.
Ever. Like, she wants to get upset because the
never
fucking
keep it
over.
on.
The only. Dude, her doors. She's got her nightlight that sings and does a projector. That is in her room on top of. I leave her door open with the hallway light on.
Skylar told her that monsters come out of her closet, and now she's scared to get in her room.
Oh my god.
And he's like, damn, the monster's gonna come up from under your bed? And she's like, what?
Oh
It's
god.
really not that funny, like, at all, because she refuses to be in her bedroom because she's
Oh, it's funny to me because I don't have to deal with all that, but kids, bro.
You're such a
What do
jackass.
you mean they come out of my bed?
There's stuff on my bed, and now she's scared to get her clothes out from under her bed and everything. And I was like, Sissy, you really think there's stuff under your bed? She said, yeah. I was like, girl, there's nothing under your bed. Stop being a crybaby. And she
Oh
was
fuck.
like, but there is. Bubby said there is. I don't care what Bubby said before. If I say there's nothing there, then there's nothing there. Like,
Damn it. Woohoo. I was just running for my life. Oh my god. I had 14 motes, and all it would take was just 1 or 2 hits from fucking. Oh god, get away from me! Get away from me! I just need 1 mote. Oh, get away from me! Let me get 1 fucking mote. I'm about to die from regular shit now. Oh my god! And y'all dead, but I got my mote. Alright.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there.
As I
Wait,
get
can
rid
I
of
have your
tonight,
boots?
I am going to dump all this shit. Ah.
Oh damn, I didn't realize somebody was
Yeah.
Now you're
My
on.
teammates aren't really getting kills. They're just dying. I've had to revive them multiple times at
Thank
this
the
point.
Eternal. I'm Huxley.
You're
Hux, if you're
good.
lazy.
No, it was you.
My friends and I were scavenging here,
Most of
and a
these
mannequin
guys,
showed up.
they're
Then
just standing
Raptidon.
there.
It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here and, now the door's locked. Little help?
Alright, well, here's some more moats over here. I'll do it. Okay.
Phew. Thanks, mister.
Oh, yeah.
My buddy had a key,
No,
but I
don't go
ain't
over.
heard him in a
God
while.
damn it. This
He
guy
locked me in
sucks.
here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead
Yeah.
guy, I guess. Or a
Yeah,
rat.
these guys that I'm complaining about because they're not doing anything, he rushed for that shit. He did? Okay, alright, that's cool. How can you tell he got somebody?
Sure. Beats
He had his
not
bow
answering
out.
questions. Huxley.
That's
I'm an
fine.
iconoclast
That's
runner.
fine.
The
I don't care as long as
iconoclast
he
runner.
gets that kill.
Fastest we've got. Ain't a Raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me. I'm sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight spaces, you know?
Oh yeah, you're right. Shit. Oh, we got the prime invader. Oh, cool. We got an invader.
Oh, he actually killed me.
Probably. I don't know. When I try to read
Okay.
things, my mind gets to
Right
wandering
now
about
with
all
the
the things
teamwork.
I could be doing instead.
There you go.
Oh yeah. Yeah, fuck that.
Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton and I really miss them.
No
You gonna let me
crossover.
out of here? I want to get back to Amber Heights. My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping, on account of Raptidons wanting to munch on my head. But, I mean, okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of life, alright?
Chill
Sometimes you gotta hide the
out.
trash cans so you don't get
I'm
eaten by
trying to
monsters.
listen to all this fucking dialogue. Now it finally paused. What?
I said, look at him now. He's calm now that he's swallowed him.
Yeah, and a tit in his mouth. Of course. That would calm anybody down.
What? Impossible.
I like tip in my mouth.
Bullshit.
Oh, neither was I. Who'd hide in a trash can? Gross. Get me out of here!
I gotta get final boss.
I see, that's fine.
What do you mean?
Oh crap, oh crap, this guy's over here. Fuck me, god damn it. The gulch. Heading towards the middle. There he is.
Towards the back.
The middle where the thingamajigger's at, so yeah.
But it's... Okay, I mean, I'll try. But I'm pretty sure you can't open a locked... Oh, my eternal soul! It worked!
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
These guys are fighting to get over there. Jesus Christ, oh crap. It's not over here. It's not by the caverns. Right by the gulch. No, never mind.
He's right here by the envoy.
Right.
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
Drop some heavy on
Can do.
Finish him. We finished. Fuck that guy.
Thanks a lot, mister.
No? Word. Yeah, put on the flashbang grenade. And make sure you don't just toss it at somebody, you also have to kill them, which is annoying. You don't. I'm curious, I might be able to help you if I go arch as well. So I'm flashing, you flashing, and we fucking kill him. Bang, kill, bang. Oh, cute. Oh crap, we have to go to work tomorrow, huh? Motherfucker.
What?
I said we have to go to work tomorrow.
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna have to put in a week for mourning. Some
Oh.
family, some fucking, what do they call it? Bereavement? Yeah.
For your Fort Escape?
Yeah.
Damn. It's actually 3 days. I think 3 days.
Yep. And then I'll just put in a vacation for the last day and then voila, get the whole weekend.
Don't do it.
Why not? I already know balls myself, so.
3 days wasn't enough time off? Oh wait, 2 days.
2 days. Yeah,
2 days.
and half of the time I was fucking asleep.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, I was. Fucking knocked the fuck out.
Here we go.
Air test. Our survival.
That's alright.
Who were we playing again?
Oh, I don't even know. We're gonna find out in a second. The highway? Nope. Yep. Get away from me. Don't blow up on me. Get away from me, I said. Oh my god, these guys are annoying. Yeah. I can put down my rift at the exact right moment. I'm turning this shit in, I don't give a fuck.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I, for one, welcome a reprieve from our travels. That is, if you'll have us, kind sir.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
What's up with Blake?
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Oh no, god damn it. I fell off the edge of the map.
You must be famished. So are we, my friend, but one can't rush a fine meal. Is it sticking again? I'm afraid nothing out here works the way it used to. There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open. I'll see to it once we've finished dinner. I do appreciate your patience. I'd hate to serve company with anything but the best, though.
Oh, no. It's good that I didn't have any notes. Where you at? Come on, you gotta kill this guy. You blinded him. There you go. Alright, I'm throwing out my blinding grenade a little bit further in, if you want to go get the kills. Oh, somebody got him and they fucking died. That's why you stay away from the fucking explosive dudes. How many you got? You got 15, Kenzie? You're muted. I forgot. My bad.
Yes, I have 15.
Oh, thank you for telling me that, Kenzie. You sound very much like a dude, but okay.
I mean, bonjour.
Ooh, portal. Don't go through there. Don't go through there, bitches. Let me go through there. Oh, y'all fucking activated the thing right before I. Where's the invader at? Where is the invader at?
Right there, over by the envoys.
Oh, I see him. I see him. I think he's taking the side route, maybe.
No, he's just tucked in there. I'm fixing to follow.
Oh, he activated his ult. Oh, he's a fucking dickhead.
Got
Oh,
him.
thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah. How's that feel, bitch? Oh, am I gonna be able to make it to get the heavy ammo in time? I don't know. Yes, I will. Oh, yeah. Alright, bitch, I'm ready for your bitch ass. Where you at, motherfucker? Alright, he's not over here. He's not by our spawn.
Oh, he's back over here. Oh, God.
Yeah.
He's right here.
I got
Dead
2
ahead
seconds
by the
anyway.
portal.
You going across over? Alright, I'm gonna cross over. My
Yeah.
ult's anti-guardian alt anyway. Come on, bitches. Bitch. One bitch down. Running.
3. And we're getting invaded.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Right side from the spawn, I see him shooting shit.
Oh, I see him.
Gotcha, bitch ass.
Good shit.
Here you go, man. Good shit, Kenzie.
He was all, before I unmuted myself, he was like, where's you at, Kinsey? What's going on? Kinsey, did you do this? He was just like talking to you, and then I'm like, yeah, I totally have 15 motes. And he's like, oh shit, good job, Kinsey. Even though you sound like a dude.
Get 15 motes before I deposit now.
Alright, I'm going back to my game.
You remember
Okay,
that girl that I
Kenzie,
said I
have
was
fun with
friends
your
with
game.
that plays Apex a lot?
What? Huh?
The girl that I said I was friends with that plays Apex?
Yeah.
She said, as a girl, it's unfortunate that guys on here don't want to play with you unless you are gorgeous and have a good profile pic. I'm actually cracked at the game and want a ranked team, but it's crazy how you can't find anyone to play with on here. And then this one guy goes, men are unfortunately visual creatures, just like the women are attracted to a man's pocket.
Damn. I ain't saying that she's a gold digger.
Yeah.
What happened?
And then everybody's
Ow.
like, add me. And then this guy goes, I don't care if you're hot, if you're bad, I'm not playing with you.
You can put your headset on and play.
I keep thinking that fucking he's gonna start crying again.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies? That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though. He said they were making us
Oh, I
sick.
got fucked up. Oh, I got
Mom
fucked
and
up.
Papa got real
Oh,
mad
I
at
got
him for
fucked up.
that.
Oh, I got fucked up.
They went to have a
well,
talk with
somehow
him.
not dead yet.
Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again.
Alright.
Mom and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal.
I went from I should have died to fucking whip
I don't
that
know.
ass. What's up?
I'm not really supposed to
No, I
talk
need
to
that one.
strangers.
Damn it. I just needed one.
Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
I'm fired.
Perhaps we should skip dinner. My stomach has been a tad unsettled of late.
No. They just got fucked up.
Hey, What are you doing in my room? Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Oh, I lost 10 moves. That's
Nice. That's pretty nice.
I'm going.
I'm not worried about getting moats, though. I'm trying to get the other shit I need. Like my super and my
Oh no. No. It is unnatural, an affront to the grand plan.
Don't die, honey. I have too many notes. I'm too valuable. Alright, that should be everybody, right? Just so damn heavy enough. Jesus.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
I'm crossing it over.
Quickly, my dear. He's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
Sometimes violence is the only way. Or in this case, bloody bones to bloody bones.
How can we explain this to folks?
Uh-oh, they're mad. Uh-oh.
Everybody with missing family will wonder. These people.
Now I need
Oh, I see him.
I see him too.
I heard him a little bit.
No, I don't see him.
That's 1 second left, so he fucked up. It's all good.
He literally did not do shit to nobody.
All he did was run away. Shit's funny. Alright, we got 5. That's enough to turn in.
I mean, you're like, I'm going over, damn it.
I was hoping. What happened? What the hell happened?
No idea.
Well, focus that primeval. Where's this bitch at? Is he over here? This is the chest. Alright.
Oh, well, he got one.
Alright. Somebody killed him though.
Don't mess with us.
Really good. Oh. Oh my god. You killed 3 guardians? That's it. That is shit. All I want is that fucking shit.
I still have to get super still.
You're fine. I still need to get shoulders. Still haven't got that damn bitch.
I'm gonna take us to the tower.
Okay, that's fine too. It don't matter, Cassie. Whatever you want to do.
What?
Please. That's literally the only fucking thing I can. Cookie cake.
That sucks.
So you're gonna buy it.
That sucks.
And then tell me no.
You got a cookie. Who wants a cookie?
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm sure you know Garrett's fixing to die.
Okay, has left the chat.
Okay, that
Not
one.
bad. There's about to be a murder over at
Just fuck the ambulance, call the morgue, the coroner's office, and the fucking police, cause this motherfucker's fixing to die.
I'm going to kill you.
I'm enjoying my fucking. I almost said Spacer's Choice. My fucking. No. Outer Worlds. I think I'm starting to see a pattern.
Alright. Interesting. Man, bro, your character look ugly. Yeah, that's better. What shade do you got? Golden Empire, you lucky son of a bitch. Bro.
No, that was, I don't fucking hold it with the left hand. What does it matter anyway?
Yeah, what does it matter?
Abso-fucking-lutely. What does it matter anyway? She's flailing like a child right now.
We gotta do what we gotta do.
Bullshit.
Uh-oh, she brought that card out.
She's getting desperate. She's desperate, bro. She wants some cookies. Motherfucker, you ate all those fucking cupcakes I got for our daughter. I had two, motherfucker. I had two. I still blame you. What? I had two. No, I didn't get those cookies for you, motherfucker. You assumed I got those cookies.
You said I wasn't paying $10 for a cookie cake.
Yeah, because I wasn't about to pay fucking over $10 for a goddamn cookie cake. It doesn't need to be ate anyway.
Cookies and shrimp.
I want a cookie cake.
It's just fucking it's fucking a big ass slab of fucking it's just a gigantic cookie with a shit ton of fucking whipped cream icing. Like it, I mean, what can make a cookie worse? Icing.
How do you make a cookie worse? Like, really?
For you, like for your health.
We gotta be more specific than that.
I had a pretty rancid ass cookie before, dude. That fucking stupid ass keto cookie. That shit was terrible. No. Don't know. Didn't fucking try it. Mm-mm. Fuck no, they didn't smell good either. Yeah, that's why immediately when I popped it open and I smelt it, I was like, there's something off about this. And I was like, those are keto brownies. Yeah, go fuck yourself in here. Fuck your brownies. I don't want none of your fucking brownies.
They're fancy. Oh, this bitch is fucking me up. Oh god. Oh god, he was fucking me up. Thank god somebody distracted him for a second.
I fucking hate popcorn.
Thank God I didn't ask you if you wanted popcorn.
You're right. Instead, you got me cookies.
No. Not everything that has sugar in it is entitled to you.
Absolutely it is. Especially cookies. That's the only thing I crave.
Oh my God. It's everything. You crave something new depending on where I go.
That's fucking wrong.
You're going to Whataburger? I'm like really craving something. Yeah, and then it's like, oh, you're gonna go out to Jack in the Box. I'm like really craving something from Jack in the Box. You're not even entitled to that craving bullshit anymore.
The fuck I'm not. I breastfeed, bitch. Breastfeeding cravings are worse than regular cravings.
Well, that sucks because fucking I don't care.
Yeah, I figured you didn't care. That's why I'm not allowed to have my fucking cookies.
Yes.
Nothing's more irritating than buying shit.
And your wife eating it.
No, then fucking, I don't know, a day and a half later, if that, be like, oh, dude, this sounds really good. And guess what? They're all fucking gone. That sucks.
Yeah, I know, because I just bought groceries and they were gone literally the day after your fucking vasectomy because you were hungry.
Can you just fucking quit bitching and play fucking Destiny before you make me mad?
You made me mad.
I don't give a shit. Because I don't want you to sit down and eat that whole thing of fucking cookies, because that's what you'll do, and I'm not into it.
That's why I said I only want one row.
No! One row is half the goddamn box! No!
I know. That smells burnt.
I don't give a shit.
Of course.
I want that heavy ammo. I'll try. Oh god. Over here. Where's this bitch at? Oh shit, here we go. We got Kenzie. Thank God. Bunch of orbs in the middle. I'm gonna cross over real quick. Oh shit. Oh shit, he knows where I'm at. Oh, he knows where I'm at. Got you, bitch. Oh, he got me. This chasing me so hard. Hello, hello. Alright, alright. Okay, okay. Let me see. Either one, I think. Yeah, actually, I have both of those ready to go. And I'll dump shit in the vault. Alright, sounds cool. I want that fucking shader. God damn it. I want that shader.
This dude is ice cold. It's called Gambit Jadestone, I believe. Like, if you go to collections, you go to Flare, go to go to collections, then go to Flare. It's the bottom right one, and then hit R1 once. That's your shaders, and go down to World. No, wait, I'm sorry. Activities. It'll be the last page. Yep, the last page. Gambit Jadestone. It'll be right in the middle. If you have it, it'll be bright. If you don't, it'll be dim. Garrett has it. That's why he's glowing the way he's glowing. Because he's got Gambit Jadestone. It has a weird effect on certain objects that have light on them. So if they have light, it usually turns to light green. And everything else is like black. Pretty sick. I want it. I don't have it. I talk to Yahoo. I think I have to talk to Drifter after all those games. I can get something from. Okay, let's still try it. Oops. From who? I got 2 engrams, enhancement prisms, cathedral projection, and 4 gambit engrams. Yeah. It is kind of nice. I don't like Palmyra. Like that. Mr. Rahoo. Oh, shit. Yeah. It's nice. Level 10. Yeah, I think I'm close to that right Might be a little bit further. And Adam one is glitched. Why? Oh, they're selling. They're like flashing at you or something. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, my drifter's glitched. Luckily, my Adam one is fine, but still annoying. That's fine. Oh, that sucks. Well, if you want to get off, you're cool. You're cool. You're cool, Kenzie. But maybe sometimes shooting some stuff, usually makes me feel better. Oh. Oh, I'm hungry. What should I do? What should I do? Okay, cool. Either way, I am good to go. Alright. Woohoo! Alright.
No. That's not what I was getting at. I do, like, if that's what y'all are gonna do at the end of the night, I'll join up on that, but I still want to play my shit because it's getting juicy because I just caught up and am surpassing where I got to Outer Worlds last time.
Well,
Bruh.
I have a lot of strike stuff to do because I bought
All I
one
heard
copy.
is that you want to get on for some Crucible. I hear what I want to hear. Everything else, eh.
Sound like my wife.
Huh?
Said you sound like my wife.
Huh. That's
Didn't we just
interesting.
have
What's
a
up, Kansas?
conversation about this shit?
Hell yeah.
I hear what I want to hear, right?
Oh god.
I'm going back to my game now.
This is mine
Yeah,
now.
run.
Fuck it is.
I will hide this shit from you so you can't find it. Or have our daughter hide it from you.
No, I'll just make. If you do that, then I'll have her hide your fucking phone and your
Yeah.
iPad.
She will use my iPad.
Okay, then I'll take the iPad with me to work, and I'll fucking have her hide the phone.
Fuck. Then you won't ever talk to me again.
Bullshit.
Oh my god.
You want food?
I said you won't talk to me again. I didn't say I wouldn't talk to you again.
I'll just go out and get another vape.
Another what?
So I'll go out and get another vape. I ain't worried about it.
Oh, okay. I heard the wrong thing.
I got the wrong thing to quit.
I thought you said you were gonna go out and get another bitch. I was like, what?
Vape doesn't sound anything like bitch.
Well, I didn't hear bitch. I heard bitch.
He's already got another bitch. Right here.
Motherfucker.
I got you.
How? He ran over to his car.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, that's what I was getting trying to save you. Fuck.
Did you die too?
Nope, I barely got the fuck out of there. I said, fuck that. He turned around and fucked my day up.
They're just waiting for me to come over.
It's not letting you respawn?
Yeah, but it respawned me in the same fucking spot.
Oh god.
And my vehicle is on cooldown.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I gotta get away. Oh, I think I'm supposed to be art.
Sniper, super, or
Okay. I got the wrong. I got none.
That's the last of them. That good. I've had quite enough of you.
Oh my god. Good. Aww.
Here goes nothing!
The strong survive and the weak perish. Never anger a man of the claw.
Oh, God, that hurt.
Let's see.
Thank you.
He's around here somewhere. Damn, bro. Bless you.
Thank you.
Where's this bitch? for the sniper one just at the last second.
I didn't get shit on this one.
I just wanted to do my bounties, so okay, when I get. Oh, nice. Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
I probably have some progress there too. Oh. Oh, I fucked up. I'm supposed to change this to Vanguard. I have to change my mod a little bit. Oh, we're good. Wait, where are we going? Ah, I'm getting fucked up. Oh, it's down here.
Doing the public event?
No. I'm inside the thing doing the thing right now.
You're inside the thing. Oh, I died.
Yeah.
Right there at that fucking hole. You don't get off your scooter real fast. You just push me the fuck out the way and I'll let you off.
Woohoo!
Great work.
Oh shit. I've been doing this. That's it. You're talking about the green ammo? Yeah, that one's about to come by.
With us.
Oh, looks like it is. Maybe not.
Here I go! I smite you in the name of the law!
Alright, now it's done. Oh, nice. I'm getting stupid, man. There's 20 guys to get it on. Come on, come back out. Oh, I gotta get it again. I'm about to go straight. Oh, and that little orange portal. Oh, fuck. Oh, now I'm dead.
I've had quite enough of you!
Go down the hole. Oh, he's sniping first. Uh-oh. I fucked up again. Thank you, Lotus. Hey, I finally got some heavy. What's up? Where was that? Oh yeah, we gotta do that side and we gotta do the other side too.
The strong survive and the weak perish!
Yeah, I bet.
You saw that?
No, I'm on the other side doing the other things like this. But I see how many guys are coming out. Easy do some shit here. How much do I need for my supers? Alright, time to go. Oh god. Amplified shit just fucking up. Done this one. This is a Witch Queen specific one. It's the one with their missions, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit. Yeah, no, you haven't got there yet. like it. I think that's the reason why I'm getting my fucking arc ability so fast. We got arc teammates.
I'm not getting my shit fast at all.
That shit is real fast. Show them the light. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. Oh, sure. Graham's our founder. He taught us how to cut our own path in the wilderness. And I guess some folk have started following Zora's orders. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them. Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying. She's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you. Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door. Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Ugh, my stomach.
I'll keep quiet.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Nuh-uh. Taro's got that sweet blood.
So, you gotta boil it or you'll get sick. Then all that sweetness takes to the air anyhow.
Nah, don't boil it. You're gonna get sick all the same. Might as well enjoy it.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the big critters.
Damn philosophists. Spacer's choice. It ain't the right choice, it's Spacer's choice.
think I'm good. If you want to do more, I don't mind. But I'll get on mine. Wow.
I'm getting tired.
Alright, I can hear y'all. I just had my shit turned down. You're gonna go ahead and do Crucible because you're getting tired. Let me save.
Woohoo!